Alright, so there's a new mod basically that Chicken Plucker, one of the oldest, like, Rimworld modders out there, basically made. Called Gruppa Krovi. PMC, private military company established by a man that is only known as Volkov. Can it be a cannibalistic wood elf if you get a new colonist? Sure. I'm not using, like, the Warhammer elves this time around, basically. I saw something, Elves of the Rim. Giving them a shot, they're just a little bit more generic than anything else. Not saying that the other mod was bad, I'm just simply saying it was a little bit weird to me to, you know, be attacked by dinosaurs all of a sudden. But yeah, so with Gruppa Krovi, with the Chicken Plucker mods, they have something interesting where it's just like, if we get some relations up with them, like 10 relations or like 15 plus relations with them, we're able to actually join them? Be recruited by them? I don't know. But I have to ask, cause you play Helldivers, but what do you think of the PlayStation account to play on Helldivers? I'm a bit late to this whole thing. I am extremely upset that they require you to create a PlayStation Network account or link it to your Steam account when only 69 countries out of the 189 or 198 countries out there in the world have access to the PlayStation Network and whatnot. So basically, I'm pissed off that a lot of people bought the game and now they can no longer play it. And I'll just do that, offer a gift, and then we'll trade with them something, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, we can buy some rations from them, I guess. Tell them to go away! But sure, if we get another elf, basically, I can name it after your toxicity. I spawned this weird little map. I found this little map. Hold on, let me generate the world here real quick. But we're right here. I'm gonna be traveling back and forth, basically, from here to over here, because... see the sentiment I'm around, basically. I did talk about it during my, what was it, the Star Wars, the Galactic Contention mod for Squad, the stream that I did yesterday. I talked a little bit more about it. It was basically just me just cursing up a storm, though, basically, because I was really upset. I was pissed off that, whatchamacallit, they're forcing this on Steam users. Because it's just like, goddamn, why do I need a third-party login to play a game that I already bought for on Steam? I hate it. Yeah, anyway, you start remembering to get things up. But yeah, I don't know. I heard that Steam's giving refunds out, basically, for it. And whatnot, so... I know it was Pirate Software, aka Thor, aka the Goblin King, filed to have a refund for it. He didn't care if he didn't get the refund. He just wanted to simply submit the ticket for it. For whatever reason, I felt inspired to do the same thing after seeing him do that. Do I think I'm going to get a refund from the game for it? No, I have like 200 hours in Helldivers 2. I don't think I'm going to be able to get a refund. I definitely do think those that aren't able to play the game anymore definitely do deserve a refund. I'm kind of hoping, since Sony is no longer a Japanese company, they are based in San Mateo, California, they are an American company now, that a class action lawsuit is filed against them. I also heard that it's just another way for Sony to get PC players' data. Yeah, because essentially all the information on your Steam account will basically be Sony's now. Sony will know every credit card you used on your Steam account, basically, and Sony is known for having one of the worst track records of cybersecurity out there, because essentially, with all the hacks that they've had throughout the last decade, basically 77 million users were affected. 77 million people's credit card information got out there from Sony, and that wasn't just the PlayStation Network, that was Sony in general. You'll get one if you request a person or review request. Yeah, that's the thing, because it'll probably get automatically rejected by a bot, because it'll just look at how long you've owned the game and how many hours you played to it, and if you played more than 2 hours or have owned it for more than 14 days, it'll probably auto-reject you. But if you have a person review it and have a little note that explains why you want the refund, probably go for it. That's what I had to do with one game back in the day called, that I played, not on stream or anything, just by myself. I bought a game called U-Boat when it first came out, and it was supposed to be like a spiritual successor to, Silent Hunter. But it didn't really play like Silent Hunter, it was more like Bomber Crew meets submarine warfare, and that game was, it was bad. It was bad when it came out. It came out in early access, and I think it was like a pre-alpha that they were selling. And what ended up happening is that the tutorial kept crashing. Basically, because I kept going through the tutorial multiple times, and it kept crashing, and a lot of things about the tutorial was, I didn't like U-Boat simply because it's just like, alright, go here, do this, now you gotta wait for it to happen. And it was just basically a lot of waiting. A lot of doing nothing. And I'm just like, alright, so it's a shitty product, and the tutorial is literally there, made to waste your time, so you can't refund the game, basically. And I explained it to the Steam support guy about that, because I had it manually reviewed, and even though I had, like, what, 4 hours of gameplay time into it, basically, I got it refunded. Asmund Gold says it counts as false advertising because of what Sony did. The thing about it, what Sony did as well, is that they changed their ULA, or the EULA, basically, their terms of service for the game. Because originally it said it was completely optional, but then they changed it and whatnot, that some games are required to have a PlayStation Network account to play it and whatnot. So it was a bait and switch. There's definitely a bait and switch that Sony pulled on a lot of people. I got Void Train refunded at 3 hours of playtime by saying that the game was so slow, me and my friend couldn't understand if we even liked it or not. Yeah, fair enough. God, I hate games like that. I hate games where I'm playing, I don't even know if I'm having fun with it. I'm just sticking to it simply because, I'm trying to find the fun. Like, oh god, there's this one game. I like watching people play it. I like watching Tex the Black Pants Legion play Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. I hate playing Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts because I am sitting there trying to design a ship, trying to design a battleship, and trying to design a fleet, and sitting there going, why is this not working? Why can't nobody hit anything? It's a contradiction to Sony policy on their main site, on what he says in Discovered. Probably, yeah. Don't mind me, I'm just building a farm here while I'm talking. I get heal rude? Yeah, no, I can't. Okay, then. Poppy. We'll just grow. We are now. We can't get actual herbal medication, so we're going for the strong stuff instead. Need meal source. Okay, yeah. Think of how many bagels you could get at season with all of those poppies. Yeah. That's definitely what we're gonna be doing with all those poppies. Oh, what am I doing? Also, I wish Rimworld could be played on console. Isn't there a console edition for Rimworld? Or am I losing my mind? Okay, that's be like 6. Don't mind me, I'm just doing something absolutely stupid here. Which is what I always do. Actually, I kind of want to be... Okay, let's back it up a little bit so it'd be flush here. God damn it. Yeah, let's just make that one more, because I don't want to do double doors for this. The console version is supposedly actually good, but no DLC yet, I think. Oh, dear lord, there's no DLC for... Oh. Oh god, that reminds me of, like, Payday 2 Console Edition, because, like, Payday 2 Console Edition is just like, oh, yes, we're gonna sell you the game, because, like, I think it was, like, what? It goes up to, like, the first federal bank heist, and then it was just never updated. You got no future content for the Payday 2 Console Edition, and I'm just like, oh my god, they got ripped off. But alright, are barracks actually good, or should I just give everyone separate rooms? It's better if you give everybody separate rooms, basically, because people, one, don't like being in a barracks unless it's very impressive. 2, the problem is that people are going to be getting up for whatever reason. Some people just get fast asleep or whatever. They don't all have the same sleep time, because some people have more sleep while others don't have... Not everybody has the same, you know, percentage in the sleep meter is what I'm getting at, so they're going to be waking up at slightly different times or whatever, or if you need to have somebody leave the barracks to go do something. They're going to be getting disturbed sleep, and disturbed sleep is really annoying. What should we name our faction, by the way? I'll let you people decide. Also, I think Ty needs to remove the disturbed sleep from everyone aside from pawns with something like light sleeper trait. Probably. I always wonder why the insomniac trait was always that the person got like only like half of the sleep need filled or whatever, basically. Insomniac is a bit weird as well, where it's just like insomniac is just like you shouldn't even be able to sleep. You should just be laying there, just like just absolutely just have him pass out at random intervals or something. I don't know. Name it actually good Super Earth. or it will work this time. There, it'll work this time. Oh, actually, no, I should flip it around because this is the faction name, this is the community name, so it will work this time. So yeah. Don't know how exactly the ambient horror mode for Anomaly is going to be, but it's just like there's no monolith that spawns in wherever you go now, so we're safe from the monolith, but events will just like have a 30% chance of happening. Guys, did you know that Super Earth is evil and is a parody of capitalism? No way! I'll be okay. You know, I'm very media literate. Like, okay, I'll be honest. It's just like, yes, Super Earth is a parody. It's supposed to be like a Starship Troopers parody, at least the movie version. I got so sick and tired, basically. It's just like, no, you can't enjoy Helldivers 2 because you're the bad guys, you're the evil fascists, whatever. And I'm just like, look, we're dealing with bugs that's just killing everybody. We're dealing with automatons that are killing everybody. They want to wipe out all of humanity. And the Helldivers are the only thing that's stopping them. I don't think anything matters anymore. I don't think, you know, when you're being chased by thousands of bugs and robots, I don't fucking think goddamn politics matters anymore. But think of the poor bugs. Yeah, I think about the poor bugs. I think about gassing them every single day. Why is that set to a stockpile zone? I meant to... Dumping stockpile, there we go. Fuck. The boiler room. Okay, and another save that I had, basically, the one I just had like a personal game that I had going on. Hold on, let's see, do I have a temperature? So with the new mod, vanilla temperature expanded, we have something called an industrial heater. This thing can heat up a room to 500 degrees Celsius. I remember what ended up happening is we had a transport pod crash, and it was a vampire. We had a sangophage in that crashed in the transport pod. I captured it. And I was just like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna make a room, put an industrial heater in there, and I want to see basically how long it takes to cook a vampire. Oh my god, it was just like a slow burn cremation at that point. What if I place the wrong way? Will it cause global warming? Sadly, no. That'd be funny, but no. If you want to cause global warming, okay, you're gonna need the anomaly mod. You need to go over here to atmospheric heater. Yeah, build Bioferrite powered heaters that produce enough heat to warm an entire region. I think a heater raises the temperature by like 10 Celsius. So you could pretty much cause global warming that way. Thank you, Tynan. Can I just piss off the Mechanoid so they drop one on me? I think I actually did that. I had that in one game that I did in Rimworld. Where, it was actually, I was out in the middle of a desert, and, they dropped a temperature changer, like a weather changer, or, yeah, temperature change, that reduced it by 10 Celsius, and so it was just like a permanent summer. It was like always like 30 Celsius. And I'm like, oh, this is great. I can get to grow year-round and, you know, not have people die of heat stroke. Thank you, Mechanoids. Oops, I forgot to put down the power generator. Because I'm an idiot. Cozy living question mark. Yeah. I don't know why I decided to go out into a desert. I just did. Was it very stupid of me to go into a desert? Absolutely. I put flooring in here. Put wood flooring. Does rotating stools even matter? No. It is purely for aesthetic reasons. It doesn't matter which way the chair is facing. It just matters that it's there. It's very dumb, weird, I hate it. I hope nobody opens the boiler room. It doesn't get that hot. Okay, it's literally not. Okay, yeah, it's like 90 Celsius in there. God, I do have a corpse boiling inside the boiler room. Jesus Christ. I need to. I need to get cremation going. I need to start cremating bodies. Jerky maker. No, please. I need to go tell you people to make meals. Jesus Christ. I don't know why is it whenever I start talking about things, I completely forget whatever I was doing. Calm down, it's called pemmican. Pemmican is a little bit different than jerky, actually. But, yeah. Dried meat is dried meat. There is jerky, though, if you have vanilla expanded, like classical, whatever. The one that adds the Roman Empire into Rimworld. Yeah, I know Vanilla Game doesn't give us jerky. The closest thing we got to it is pemmican. Which is very weird, basically, because, like, pemmican is such like a niche thing to, reference or put into a game, because pemmican was... Why are you all marble fence gates? What? Did I do that? Did I accidentally tell them to put marble? So it's pretty. I guess the prettiest farm. Pemmican IRL used jerky. It's dried meat. It's dried meat and berries put together, but it's a Native American thing, so it's a bit weird that I find out, because like I didn't know what pemmican was until Rimworld, until I played Rimworld. That's how niche it is. It was basically a thing back in colonial America, and that was about it. It never appeared after that. I don't even know why I'm putting the crematorium, like, literally right outside here, but screw it. I just first discovered pemmican through Starbound mod. Interesting. Maybe pemmican is actually, like, more widespread than I thought it was. Maybe it was just like, oh yeah, pemmican is totally a thing. It's like in every survival book ever. To which it's just like, the only thing I know is about survival is Bear Grylls, so all I know about surviving out in the wild is drinking my own piss and using a camel's corpse as shelter. Don't ask questions. I still don't know why the fuck he did that. That was the first and only mention up until I discovered Rimworld. It's probably a fetish. I don't know. I don't know. I want to say it has to be a survival thing because it just like in Star Wars, what was it? Episode 5, Revenge of the, no, Revenge of the, no, it wasn't Revenge of the, Empire Strikes Back. There we go. Holy shit. I'm having a stroke. In Empire Strikes Back, Luke gets shot at the beginning of the movie on Hoth and whatnot, and Han Solo, like, kills the, what was it, the Tauntaun, whatever, basically. Puts Luke inside. It's very weird. I remember seeing that as a kid and going, what the fuck is he doing? The hunted praetor. Okay, please. Get over here. What are you being chased by? Didn't even bother to look what you're being chased by. Man-hunting hare. That's actually okay. I saw man-hunting hare. I kind of questioned. It was just like, I wonder if that mod that adds like the rabbit of Chernobog from like the Monty Python movie was ever updated. Cause it just like, imagine having it where like all the rabbits are actually like super deadly on Rimworld. They'll just like instantly like behead people. Alright, get aboard. Get out of here. Yes, let's make me a yeoman of the Empire. Let's get this over with. Yes, terrible bestowing ceremony. Whoop-de-doo. Give me my psychic powers already. Travelers for charity. Jump to... they want 5 medicine. As you may already know, we spawn with caves. Obviously with caves, there are bugs, and I'm just wondering, if they're ever going to be a problem or not. Do we give these people medicine? Aren't vampires super busted to have now, thanks to Anomaly? I don't know about that. They're immortal, and you could just steal age from them infinitely. Oh shit, you're right. Anyway, look away, war crimes are about to happen. Oh shit, you actually survived. Should have arrested them. One of them survived. We could take this one alive. All kidneys, lungs, and hearts. Ah yes, hearts and minds. The things that are most profitable on Rimworld. Why does Rimworld bring out the worst in us? Seriously. Is it Titan's fault or is it our fault? Who's to blame? The one that allowed us to do it, or the one who actually did it? I blame the economy. I'm gonna regret this, but let's go hunting buffalo. We need food. We need a lot of things. Tainted, and then molasses. God bless run and gun. Some people would consider it a little bit cheating and whatnot, but it's just like, no. It's a quality of life mod. It's a necessity. Best psychiatric class in your opinion? As far as vanilla expanded goes, I always go like necropath. That way I'm able to get resurrection. Puppeteer might be alright, but you required to have to be like a noble born for that one, as well as Archon, I think. Archon's probably better than Puppeteer because with Archon, you're just able to immediately, whatchamacallit, get people to join you. With Puppeteer or whatever, it's, you mind control people and they just become like a clone of you, as far as like skills go. And now the Muffalo are all pissed off. I know with vanilla-wise, whenever you get like a new sidecast ability, whatever, it's completely like random. When you level up, you get a new sidecast, and it's random what powers you get, which I thought was a bit stupid. What about Chronopath? I heard, or will that it's strong. Let's take a look. Chronopath, that's all about time. Plant time skip meditation, word of foretelling, craft time skip, age, raid pause. Raid pause might be really useful. Season time skip, you could just skip winter, that's good. Time sphere, time reversal, time quake. Well, I don't know what those powers do, but time sphere is probably just, you know, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure where he just goes Awardo or whatever. And everything in the sphere is like frozen in time, I guess. Time reversal, would that be just like de-aging people? I don't know, man. It's kind of like, alright, so we got all these magic powers, what do I do? Let's immediately go into necromancy. The only problem with resurrection, though, hold on. If I go right here, by sacrificing a natural finger, the caster is able to imitate the effects of Resurrect or Mercenary. So every time I resurrect somebody, I lose a finger. Timeskip meditation just ages you 5 years and gives you a bunch of Psycaster experience. Interesting. Expertise. Anyway, I need to be getting over to here, basically, because I need to go join the little band of mercenaries. Whatnot, since I'm 15 plus relations with them, I should be able to join them or whatever, or become a PMC as well. And I figured out that with Chicken Pluckers mods, whether it be any of them, like Task 141, Rangers, Utilitarians, whatever, when you join them, you get a salary, provisions, and then as well as just free equipment every like 7 to 14 days. As long as I send a caravan over there. It might be a little bit busted, but I like it. I remember Chicken Plucker, what was it, like Beta 18? I think it was all the way back then. He had something called a hacking station, which was just a laptop. It was a laptop table, but essentially you could do like black... What the fuck? Ice and Belgium are going to see this stream later and they're going to fucking kill me. I have no idea how to explain that. Oh shit, when did you get here?
About 2 seconds ago.
Oh, okay then. You were the best man at the wedding.
Nice.
One problem.
I'm dead?
No. There's only 4 of us here at the colony.
Uh-huh.
Well, 3. I went in the caravan. So it was you, it was you, Ice, and Belgium.
Oh, God.
You were the best man at the wedding.
Oh, thank God. Oh. Oh, no.
Why the...
I was about to ask if the colony burned down, but this is worse.
What? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. What? It's just like, I leave the colony for a single day, Ice and Belgium. Let's get married.
The ultimate psyop.
Remind me again why you wanted me to do the elves, do Soviet elves again? Because that's what I'm blaming this on now.
Because I was thinking maybe for a 3rd time it wouldn't be as cursed as the first 2.
Who's the woman? There is no woman in this colony.
That's the scary part.
Temperature-wise, now that I got some meat, I probably should actually put, you know, cooler in there. Maybe, I don't know. The music fits. Ah, yes. Signalis music. As if very correctly, that was Turned Around, which is like the first song on the soundtrack, but that doesn't matter. Enlist with Gruppa Krovi, there we go. Ally now neutral, okay, that doesn't matter. Gruppa Krovi enlisted. Privyet, my friend, I'm Volkov, and you are now one of mine. Welcome to Gruppa Krovi. Take pride because you now serve our glorious motherland. You are entitled to collect your pay, which arrives every 7 days. Provisions from the Red Army arrives every 5 days, which includes rations, medicines, and merchandise from home. PMC issue equipment that includes weapons and body armor. I'll treat you and your friends like adults so you can operate freely. However, if you aren't good enough to fight, then you will be butchered by the dogs we call our enemies. Sink or swim, my friend. It is simple as that. That's it from me, comrade. Pay for victory at any cost. Bring glory to our motherland. So anyway, salary. You're entitled to claim payment every 12 days. Okay, that changed. There's no Easter Bunny, there's no Tooth Furry, and there's no women. I will take the provisions in PMC issue, which basically gives us a bunch of AKs, backpacks, Smersh equipment, body armor, Gorka uniforms, cloth balaclavas, vodka, cigarettes, rations, helmets. I have to come back for the pay in 12 days, though. Apparently that changed. It's no longer 7 days, it's 12 days, apparently. I blame the economy.
Oof.
So how have you been doing today?
Alright. Accidentally became a vegetable.
What?
I was dead to the world and asleep. Took me a second to realize that was a steam geyser, not a hole to the abyss.
Soon. Hold on, let me go.
Like, why does he have the entrance to the flesh monster cave just a part of his base? Oh man, can't work that path to one total. Done. Okay. Here we go.
It's just, that's what we're calling the boiler room. It gets to 100 Celsius every time the geyser blows.
Oh,
So it's basically boiling in there.
I didn't know it radiated heat when it did that.
Oh yeah.
Huh.
That's even vanilla-wise as well. If you build walls around the geyser and then a roof, basically, it traps all the heat in there.
The more you know, natural heating system for your base.
I would not trust that for a heating system, but yeah.
Balance it out with an air conditioner.
I think the geyser would win. Mad alpaca, oh no.
Don't worry, it's gonna spit malevolently at you.
Time reversal is just time reversal. Age makes you younger by 2 years, and the ages the target by 10.
See,
Time quick just ages everyone in range and kills them. Gotcha. Destroy structures, I guess. Interesting. But seriously, how am I going to explain it to Belgium when he sees this later? He's going to goddamn kill me.
When doesn't he try and kill us?
But yeah, okay, maybe I should put it this way. He's got an excuse now. It was not my fault. It was Rimworld's doing it. Look at the log. Who's the initiator of it? Doesn't go that far back, son of a bitch. We will never know. Just say it was his decision. What surprised me the most about it, though, basically, is this, you know, there's a certain trait right here that's, kind of missing. Just saying.
Brave, tough. What's missing? Oh. Alcoholic?
That too, yeah. I definitely should have made ice an alcoholic. Maybe it's the elf genes. Mate, you know, you could be right about that. I need more storage. I need better storage. Inspired trade. Belgium, okay then. But yeah, you said you thought that the elves wouldn't be cursed this time.
I was wrong.
Yeah, I think you might have been wrong.
God damn it.
Dig deeper in the mountain. That can't end badly. Oh yeah, absolutely not. No. Are we just really gonna go mountain base again? Is that what we're doing here? Is that all I'm good for? Fighting infestations. The bunker elves. I think I've seen this one before, Chief. I don't think it ended that well.
You mean the last two colonies?
You could also make it just for storage, that's also true.
Oh god, why'd you have to message them? Why not let them find out on their own?
Because I hate myself. Build shelf over the guys. I like, man, I don't know.
Why are we putting storage? What? God. Why are we sending them into the boiler room to store them?
I don't know.
You want them to come out of there looking like prunes?
It's like a sauna. It's steaming the clothes. Look. It's like putting them in a washing machine and a dryer at the same time.
And a steamer. Just throw some pork buns in there with them.
Like, does anything that I do ever make sense? No? Good. Saving Eddie. Why is the camera jumping around? Incapacitated refugee. Okay, then. There's just 2 hyenas over there. It should be totally fine, right? Right? I mean, it's definitely not like a hyena could, you know, break a man's neck with his jaw, correct?
I don't know how to tell you this, boss. Pretty sure it can't.
Lies. Honestly, I dislike that Rimworld clones just always walk around full battle gear. I think there's been people try to make mods for that, where it's just like they'll walk around in normal clothes up until they're drafted, and then they'll put on their battle armor or their full battle gear or whatever.
Yeah, I tried messing with those. It's a pain.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's tedious as all hell, basically. There's also, if I go over here to, like, anything, like, apparel policies, there's, like, soldier and worker apparel policies. This one doesn't allow armor. This one does allow armor. On basis of people like to, you know, I mean, I guess that works if you have people that are pacifists or incapable of, you know, hurting people. Which is a lie.
Those people exist?
Sadly, yes.
Huh. I never see them in my colony. Strange. It's almost like they don't survive the first raid. What an unexpected and unfathomable mystery about what happened.
Barotrauma music, yeah. That was the one that got put there.
You mean the one I kept confusing you and Biff with?
Yeah, because I was just like, why the fuck do I hear Barotrauma music? What the fuck?
I think I actually managed to get one of you to go check and see if we had the game running.
Yeah. I think that was Biff, basically, because he was just, he was looking at something in Barotrauma and then going back and forth from Barotrauma to Blender and whatnot, and he was just, trying to model something in, Blender. I think it might have been, like, the revolver or something. And then he just hears the music and he's just like, I had it... He went to go check and be like, did I leave Barotrauma open? That as well, could also been me, I don't know. But yeah, Barotrauma has a nice soundtrack. I really like the calming barrel music, yeah. I also really like the loading screen art. You mean the goddamn AI generated artwork that they put out there? Be like, oh yes, we got that was like Dolly loading screens or whatever.
You mean the abstract space stations?
I extracted all of them from the game files. I see. I think I did that as well. I was posting them on the Discord basically, and I'm just like, what did they do to this man? What happened to him? Yeah, let's move these beds over into the mountain home. Generating new map for encounter. Oh boy, did we reach the hyenas. The humans look awful in all of their art. Yeah. Yeah. Basin and stuff look nice, yeah. That's a bit annoying. Alright, I'm just gonna tell them to never rest.
Work until they slave labor.
No, the caravan is just like, alright, I need you to get back here basically, because time destination's 1.1 days. Yeah, that's about exactly as much food as we got.
Oh shit.
I don't know why, but in 1.5 for Rimworld, they really like cutting it fucking close with the food supplies that they automatically give caravans.
Yeah, I just manually do that. Oh, reminds me about remember those bioluminescent dinosaurs I sent earlier?
Yeah.
Turns out those are a hybrid of velociraptors and Spinosaurus.
I kind of figured as much.
It's also fun as there's another one that's a hybrid of the Spinosaurus and the Triceratops.
That's terrifying.
It eats fish.
Yeah, surprisingly enough, Spinosaurus was a fish eater. Well, I don't know on how we know that, but we just know that.
So the Triceratops and the Spinosaurus one can cohabitate perfectly fine. Spinosaurus more or less just goes, huh, you smell kind of like me, so I'm going to leave you alone.
One of my friends who played Barotrauma said that he wanted the ability to like own a station. Yeah, that would be like there's like I know that's not the whole vibe of what Barrow is supposed to be, or the gameplay that Barotrauma is supposed to be, basically, but it's just like, I would like to have more. I would feel like the ability to actually live in Europa, but I know that's not the whole point of the game. Because, like, lore-wise, it's just like, radiation is wiping out all of us. I remember, though, with one, I was playing with Dynamic Europa, which is a mod that I both love and hate. More hate than love, but that's alright. And, I basically, I was playing Barotrauma like it was a like Euro Truck Simulator. I was literally just going around transporting goods, and I had like so much money. I had like $500,000 in the bank. I'm just like, I could start my own trucking company with this. Hell, I could probably buy out the entire coalition at this point. Also doesn't fit because we're just basically glorified taxi drivers, but what happens if we could make our own taxi company? Because we could buy multiple submarines, why can't we just have AI crews make money for us? It's kind of like Rimworld. Rimworld is a game where our goal, our objective is supposed to escape the planet. Does it look like anybody actually does that? No. We did not come here to bring peace. We came here with a sword. To bring war. Coalition nukes you or the Separatists. Somehow, some way in that game, I was both beloved by the Separatists and the Coalition, and they were just using me as a double agent to commit terrorist acts on each other. And I was just so good at committing terrorism in Barotrauma that both sides just looked away from my war crimes. They're just like... I'm playing both sides, so that way I always came out on top no matter what. I just don't understand why anyone would want to leave the Rim.
Have you seen the anomalies? There's our reason.
Okay, fair enough. Hey, the second that all of a sudden the... whatchamacallit, just like, alright, shit just got spooky. What do you mean skeletons are all of a sudden getting up?
What do you mean that which should crawl has learned to walk?
Oh, thank you, Meteor. I definitely need you to land right in the middle of my farm.
Yo, free resources to replace the crops.
Yeah, it's not the civilized world, but you literally build a community here, your children are born here, your allies are all here. I remember in one game where I actually did end up leaving, I had a son. My son got married. I accidentally left his wife behind on the Rimworld.
Oh.
I was a good father. Keyword was. Can't fucking. The funniest part, I didn't even notice it. Somebody had to point it out to me, and I looked back on it, and I'm like, oh shit, I did fucking leave his wife behind.
Should love the Rim more than anyone else. He understood.
The Pistolman. A stupid name. Your Honor, I plead oopsie daisy. I plead, we had a fucky wucky. Oingo boingo. However that copy pasta goes.
Someone forgot to sign the petition. And by petition, I mean the requisition form for a seat.
It's so stupid as... It is so stupid as well because we brought a dog with us on the fucking ship. I was just like, I've had this dog the entire game. He gets to come along with us. I'm bringing a fucking golden retriever with us, but I forgot the son's wife back on the phone. Man's best friend, you're goddamn right. I was not abandoning that dog. But just, like, imagine getting left behind for a dog.
Well, you see, there's where the petition came back in. Should Fido get a chair?
Yeah, that was the petition right there. It's just like allow the dog on the colony ship out of here. Yeah, I probably should not let people... I should probably move the storage room because people are literally get instant heat stroke the second they try to get supplies from the storage room.
I wonder why.
Hush. It's perfectly fine. You just gotta enter the room when the geyser isn't going off. You have to time it perfectly.
I don't know, think about how badly that's warping the wood and everything else of the shelves in there.
Oh god, you're right. Since it's like very humid in there as well, I can imagine it's just like you go in there and like after a week or two you just start seeing like black mold growing on the walls.
Oh.
Arrow. Oh no.
The fucking bots hacked Sony, the bastards that turned it against us.
Yes. Yes, I'm very well aware.
On a serious note though, fuck Sony.
Oh,
As a
yeah.
PlayStation, I've been getting fucked in the ass by them for a while, but holy shit. They really know. Talk about fucking Wi-Fi. Biggest fucking success they've had in years and they fuck it.
Hmm.
Do you think they will actually start doubling back on what they did, or?
I'll be honest, no.
Well, 3 months of joy, I guess. That's all we're gonna get.
Well, I had 200 hours in the Helldivers too. I had my fun. I fought for democracy. My tour of duty is finally ended.
I suppose. Just sucks ass, man.
What was that?
Just sucks ass.
Yeah, I know. I know it sucks. DS is preparing food poisoning? Yes.
Yeah, then I'm gonna consume it myself.
That way nobody can say you intentionally poisoned them. I'm very terrified. Okay.
Wow, Helldivers has now gone to the third most negatively reviewed game on Steam.
Yeah, the store page has to catch up, basically. It's been trying to play catch up for a while now, but yeah. So, Wolf, how have you been doing? Besides being depressed.
Normal.
Wolf,
Yeah.
there's nothing normal about you.
You say there's anything normal about you. Besides, you have no you have no high ground to stand on about. There's nothing right with you. I can literally say the same about you.
Damn, why would you feel this? Need wood, okay. Ugh. Actually, Diaz, what was the last thing that happened in your Rimworld colony? Oh. Okay. You know that person that I just helped? The one that I just saved from the 2 hyenas?
Cannibal.
Yeah.
You know, they look a bit bad. I think they could use a nice little trip to the sauna.
There you go, toxicity. There we go. Cannibal. Hopefully you don't mind being a woman.
Or have the Zuko trademark burn on your face.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
Instead of Prince Zuko, we get Princess Zuko.
You know, I'm surprised they didn't do that for the Avatar live action. No, I can't be a woman. Too bad. This is it until we get a better person.
Honestly, I don't care how much more Avatar stuff they make, they can't replace Iroh.
I don't even think Iroh was in the live action.
Probably for the best.
Probably, yeah, you know, in all honesty, that was for the best. Because I don't remember ever seeing Iroh ever pop up in anything that I heard about talking about the live action for Avatar. So it's just like, you know what? If they completely written him out of the story, that's perfectly fine by me. It means they can't ruin him.
Yep. I can't remember if the newest thing they're making is the animated series and another live action. Where
I'll be honest, don't know, don't care. Live action is in Netflix, yeah, the Netflix one, not the M. Night Shyamalan movie. No, I'm not talking about that one. The M. Night Shyamalan movie actually looks good compared to the Netflix live action. Iroh is there, I think? Ah, shit.
Oh no.
Ah, shit.
What have you done?
No, we're talking about the Netflix Avatar: The Last Airbender that they're making. We were basically asking if Iroh was in it or not because we haven't seen anything about him in it. And somebody confirmed that yes, Iroh is good. Or well, they think Iroh's in it, and I'm just like, ah, shit! Please don't do this to me. Don't ruin his character.
They will ruin his character. It's fucking it.
That wouldn't work for me either, considering it's not Mako.
Yeah, he is their son of a bitch. I hate it as well because there's a lot of new discourse around Iroh, basically. Like, Twitter keeps trying to assassinate Iroh's character. Well, what the fuck are you doing?
Is a man walking through dead leaves, or is he just absolutely destroying a bag of chips?
Wait, what? You heard that?
Yes.
How?
Noise suppression is a thing.
Twitter making everything. I know, right? But it's just like people are honestly saying that Twitter is saying that Iroh is the worst character.
Should I switch my noise suppression to crisp then? Because it's on.
Yeah, try doing the crisp.
Alright.
What?
Do you hear
One
anything?
Nope.
What is there to assassinate about grandpa that makes tea and gives advice?
You're a heartless cunt.
He's the exact opposite of that.
No, not him, you. For trying to kill him.
Whatchamacalls it? Well, as I've heard
Right.
somebody put it basically, somebody literally referred to Iroh on Twitter as trying to, like, if you made Adolf Hitler but turned him into a good guy with a redemption arc, and I'm sitting there going like, what in the name of fuck is wrong with you?
What the fuck?
Wait,
Huh?
so if he just lays siege to a city and manages to break the defenses, that makes him Hitler?
Yes.
Okay, that's fucking... Okay.
Holy crap, that means every general in history of warfare is a war criminal.
Basically, because it's just like he used to be a fire nation general and whatnot, and he laid siege to Ba Sing Se and whatnot, but then it's just like, he had a change of heart. He helped the heroes, basically. He stopped the war, he stopped the killing, basically, because at the end of it, it was just like, the Fire Nation was going to genocide literally everybody, and he stopped it. And it was just like, no, since he was originally on the enemy, since he was on the wrong side of history to begin with, he must pay for his crimes. And it's just like, what? It's just like, somehow, some way, it's no longer like, Twitter doesn't care about every villain getting a redemption arc. It's just like, redemption arcs are now over. Nobody can be redeemed anymore.
Man lost his only son, spent the entirety of the rest of his life in exile, trying to make sure it doesn't happen to his nephew. I think he paid.
Yeah, funniest thing I heard, because people are now coming back to Avatar, that Korra is stronger than Aang. I swear to God, we will not... Refuse to associate with Korra fans. Refuse to talk to Korra fans. What is it? No, just get the Dagoth cock pasta. Just basically roundhouse kick a Korra fan. Basically curb stomp a Korra fan.
I don't think I have enough money for the hospital bills. Might be better off just shooting me instead of curb stomping.
It's just like, look, if you liked Legend of Korra, that's perfectly on you. Believe me, I tried. I tried liking Legend of Korra. I bought all 4 seasons. I watched all 4 seasons. I rewatched all 4 seasons because I'm like, there is no fucking way anybody actually liked this, right? I totally fucking... like, I had to watch it again. I forced myself to watch it again, basically going, okay, I had to miss something. There's a reason why people like this, right? Oh my fucking God, I was so stupid.
I think if it was honestly just 50-50. Parts I liked, things I absolutely hated.
Yeah.
I swear, M. Night Shyamalan worked in the background of that thing with the fucking plot twist.
The thing about it as well is, I can't, what was the first villain in the first season, basically? Like, it was shaky, like, the first season was so shaky, but right at the end, I'm like, holy shit, this is getting good. Like, the finale of this season's gonna be good, and then it's just like, oh, okay, Korra did absolutely nothing. And the villain just took himself out. You're fucking kidding me. I think Korra is a horrible person. She got beat by a mech. Yeah, it's just, okay, I think Korra is a horrible person, period.
I hated that mech.
The fact that Korra cheats on a guy with his brother and then in the end leaves with the brother's new girlfriend. Like, okay, yeah, that was like the biggest thing is that the whole, it's not even like a love triangle, basically. Yeah, I don't even know what to call it, but it's just like...
Make up your minds?
I don't even know, it's just like, Jesus fucking Christ. there were a lot of interesting things. There was a lot of potential, a lot of good that Legend of Korra had. And the problem is that out of the 3 writers for the original show, Avatar: The Last Bender, we got the 2 that didn't know how to actually write.
Oh.
Because there were 3 writers for the original show and whatnot, and as we clearly found out with Legend of Korra, the one that didn't stick, the one that they didn't have, was the one that was clearly carrying the entire show. Korra show is bad fan fiction. That's what it feels like, especially with the relations that happen in that show, basically. It feels like a goddamn fan fiction.
I still just hate the mech.
Why the fuck you tolerate her square? Yeah. And that's the thing as well, it's just like, you know, because there's that whole thing of, like, you know, Japanese anime stereotypes, whatever, is like tsundere or whatever, and then there's just being a straight-up asshole. I think Korra's just a straight-up asshole. Because I sit there and I think to myself, why the fuck does anybody put up with me? Because I think I'm an asshole. I really don't know how people like me and whatnot. And then I look at, like, thinking back on Korra, I'm just like, if I don't think people like me and I think I'm an asshole, like, goddamn, why does anybody put up with you? Well, I get to answer my own question with that one is because it's the Avatar. Mary Sue moment. Bolin deserved better, Mako too. There are a lot of people that deserve better.
And if I remember right, Korra also had a bit of an ego streak too. And holed up in a fucking monastery and unable to interact socially with people. I wonder how that turned out.
Didn't like they nerfed the Avatar state. By nerf the Avatar state, you mean absolutely destroyed? Because, like, if I remember correctly, in Legend of Korra, like, Season 2, Korra lost her entire connection to all the other avatars.
Oh, yeah.
Because, like, that was the thing, is that the Avatar was always reincarnated, and he always could learn the experiences of his past lives, and then just like with Korra, it was just like, whoop! That's gone now.
Also, did not like the president of Republic City.
Why?
Oh, for the same reason I don't like the giant mech. I was denied a giant fucking fight scene.
What, you just wanted the president of Republic City to just go full Senator Armstrong or something?
No, I wanted to watch Zuko Jr. and the rest of the army go after the Earth guys.
Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah, because they literally had an entire, like, modern, or like, not modern, like, but like Battle of Jutland Dreadnought fleet protecting Republic City, and then it just gets one shot by the mech.
Oh, not only that, they had all the troops and the defenses set up on the land to block the Earth army.
Yeah.
And the president surrendered.
Yeah.
So the Zuko guy is just there like, what the fuck, man?
Imagine the next Avatar gets born and the only person that can ask advice is Korra. Yeah, that's the problem is, there's this one guy that he could, his name is E:R. He's basically done a whole bunch of review videos on Legend of Korra and whatnot. He stopped after book 2 though, but came back recently to continue it, which was nice because he's really funny. Edgy as fuck, but real funny. Definitely not politically correct in any means whatsoever, but you know, I like ER. ER is pretty good. He's definitely brought up a lot of points that not even I thought of. They did but they removed it when she had all of her past lives. They treated the Avatar state like power boost instead of God mode that Aang showed. Yeah. Oh, that is right, because like in the Avatar: The Last Airbender, at the Southern Water Tribe, basically, like when it's getting attacked by the Fire Nation and whatnot, he does go into that God mode state. Where it was, yeah, the Avatar state in Legend of Korra is basically just like taking, getting a star in Super Mario. Raid, Ichibod's alligators. What the hell are these names? What the... Why are they Oh no.
Is that recon armor?
This is deserter armor from Vanilla Expanded's Empire. I am going to die a horrible death.
What the fuck are these people?
These are supposed to be pirates! They're supposed to be cannibal pirates, and yet the game is like, I'm going to give them literally the best armor in the goddamn game. As far as Vanilla Expanded goes.
Oh. I hope you have you saved your military grade munitions.
Get the AKs, get the AKs, get the AKs.
Trying to pull out the primo ammo. Are you even gonna be able to get those sandbags up in time?
Will the nuke kill that armor? Yeah. He turns God mode when he used it. Korra just turned into a light-up doll, like how the Avatar state held back chains by chains. Yeah. Hold on, let me just check the messages here. Prepare defense. Okay, they are going to let us prepare defenses. Deserters, when they see a tiny-ass village of 5 people, they have one lowest level Imperial monk. That's the funniest thing, is that these even aren't the deserters. These are just pirates that have the deserter armor. Which makes no sense. You need to go... Please, go equip the AK. Get the body armor on, get everything on. Get the MG3 out, we're gonna need that too. Why do you have a charge lance? You dickhead! Oh, of course, charge sniper rifle. Okay. Bruh.
Aren't they supposed to be behind the sandbag?
They got a sniper rifle. They outrange me.
Oh. Shit. I'm concerned how I just see the bullets bouncing off.
So am I.
No, that's not the bullets bouncing off. That's the magazines coming out of his rifle. Whatever those, yeah, those blue sticks.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay then, woe upon ye.
Fucking yeah.
Reinforcements. There we go.
The one guy's just going ham at the vodka bottle. Oh god, there's 2 of them with vodka bottles. Did you summon the cheeky breaky for?
Yes. Since I was basically, since I'm part of Gruppa Krovi, I could call them in for reinforcements.
Hey, look at it this way. Now you get free recon armor. I mean, deserter armor.
Yeah.
Provide you get it off of them before they die.
Well, that literally could have been the end of us. Why is the pawn's blood purple? Because for some reason as well, they're all basically genie xenotype. The ones that die from a paper cut? Yes! The ones that literally get infection from any kind of, like, wound or whatever, basically, and then, if you don't give them antibiotics, they die. Okay. Why are you all psychics as well? Oh god, like Psylink level 8, level 13, 13? Why the hell why in the name of God the game was like, we're gonna send in like the super soldier death squad after you?
Are we sure these are actually pirates?
Just like, oh yes, the elite protector team's after our asses.
It's like, oh yes, we're gonna say we're sending pirates after you, but in reality, yeah, no, it's just a mercenary hit team with funny name tag.
Oh, for real?
We're simple pirates, trust.
Uh-huh, I'm trusting alright. Replace the
Grab something to drink.
Yeah, you go do that. No worries. Just all genies. All of them are genies. Window Empire does an MF. Do we even have antibiotics? No. Do these people come with antibiotics? No. So if they get infected, they're dead. But I don't really care. Potato diet, nobody's cooking. Yeah, hold on. Because we got no power. The boiler room? That's gonna be a plan, yeah. There's a new Asian grocery store near my house. Bought udon and Korean noodles, curry sauces, those sodas with the marbles. Oh, interesting. And tried dongos. What are dongos? Is that like a D's Nuts joke? Speaking of Korean noodles, oh boy. Ordered some super spicy ones a while back. I'll be honest, from the things that I've heard about Koreans and their spices, I'll be honest, I don't, I think that would kill me. They taste like nothing. Really? That's surprising. Absurdly spicy and tastes like nothing? Oh. That's really disappointing. Because with spicy foods, I see that's like a bad trend with a lot of them, is that it's just... it's bland as fuck, so it's just overspiced all to hell, basically, to compensate for it. Like, I would understand their popularity if they're at least remotely tasty. I think there was a Vietnam place. It doesn't exist anymore. COVID got it. But I only been there once, and because it was just like a lot of people were like, "Oh, you should really try this Vietnam restaurant. It's real good. You just, you should try the pho or whatever it was called." And I tried it, and I'm just like, "Why is this cold? Why does it taste like nothing? Why did people lie to me?" Uh-oh. You like spicy food, but it was just disgusting. That's a terrible shame.
What was disgusting?
Whatchamacallit? Toxicity tried some Korean noodles that he ordered, and they were just bland as hell. No flavor. You ever tried Korean food?
No.
Can't say I've ever tried Korean food either, sadly. Tried Japanese, tried Chinese. There's actually a really good Chinese restaurant by me. Problem is that they ran into so many problems. It wasn't just COVID that screwed them over, basically, because there was like a fire. An electrical fire. And he had to rebuild the place after that. It wasn't even his fault, it's just the owner of it, because he was leasing out the place. Owner of it, whatchamacallit, never kept anything maintained, whatever. Electrical fire happened one time. Place completely burned down, and then he had to remodel it. As well, there was another incident I can't remember, but problem is, it's just like, ever since then, I've tried going to other Chinese restaurants by me. They all suck. They all suck. He was like the one good restaurant, and of course, he was the one that gets fucked over time and time again. Actually, I'll ask everybody here, what's your favorite kind of food? Transport pod crash. What do we have? Oh god, no. Probably going to try to make curry air fried tofu with chicken udon noodles. Gonna be honest, I can't pick one. Personally, myself, favorite kind of type of food, or region for food, whatever, Italian. You there, DS? Shit, he's dead. Rest in peace, bro. Wanderer joins Stumpy. That's a wonderful name for somebody. Actually, I heard, you know, Italy has the equivalent of, Olive Garden, I want to say. What's his ideology? Hold on, let me go check. His ideology is Gestalt. Gestalt. Okay, then. His entire ideology is basically there shouldn't even be such a thing as individualism. By acting as a perfect, synchrony, our society will be better. So it basically means that everybody's mood is shared. Collective consciousness, basically. He is... his ideology, bug. He is a bugman. Somebody should re-educate him.
Where'd you find bug?
No, we were just, some guy joined us, Sergey Robinson, or Stumpy is his nickname, and was like, what is his ideology? Gestalt. That's literally just it, just Gestalt. That's the only actual thing that it has about it, that's the name, that's what everybody's got. I'm just like, oh boy.
He identifies as flashback.
Yes, basically. New quest, Fugitive Lair. Oh boy. That's a bit of ways. Wait, what is our ideology? So our ideology, hold on. Our ideology, if I remember correctly, we just took the same one that Gruppa Krovi had, basically, and sadly, the only thing that we could get with the Gruppa Krovi is the only meme they're allowed to have with their ideology was literally collectivist. Each person is part of the greater whole. People should work to play their part and help the group. So, when we think about it, are we really any better? Of course we are. I did make some edits, though. Just for the fact of, you know, holiday sake and whatnot. I don't even know why I built the structure. I'm gonna just decommission it. Remove roof. Remove the roof. Can we shave Stumpy's beard? Yeah, why?
What's wrong with the beard?
You don't like it.
Oh.
What's wrong with the beard? It gives them character. It gives them personality. It looks silly. Make it a different beard. Okay, fine. Alright. Probably should at least cover up the crematorium with a roof, because if I don't, it's gonna just keep exploding.
Yep.
Because, haha, funny. Yep, there we go.
I wish it would give you a different error event for like what, instead of just going.
Wait, you just want to say, "Hey, stupid! You left it out in the rain again."
Because whenever it goes, I keep thinking, okay, where the hell did I build a regular conduit? Where was I that stupid? Where is it? Then spend 15 minutes searching the colony for a conduit that doesn't exist. Lo and behold, crematorium.
Oh, that's terrible. We just make him a hipster.
Why? God, why? You can't even see his beard.
Alright, there we go.
Bring a block of lava.
Now you don't have to look at anything anymore. We covered the man's face. Okay, this is actually stupid. What? Because it just technically styled hair. The funniest part about it as well is that we are actually making balaclavas that hide hairstyles. So we're gonna put a balaclava over his balaclava because we heard he liked balaclavas. Was I supposed to watch Furion or whatever it's called? I don't know. I haven't watched it at all, basically, lately. All I know is this stupid elf basically made everybody like elves. I hate it.
Furion. Where in the world is Reddit coming to elves?
Okay. However, you say that stupid elf's name. I don't fucking know. It's a good show from what I heard, yes. I'm not gonna hate on the show. But it's just like, that stupid elf. That stupid elf. Which is like, this apparently for this like anime was like, this is the year of the elf now. Elves everywhere.
Oh.
Next thing I know, fucking goddamn everybody's liking elves, and I'm like, this is not the way. This is not the natural order. We're supposed to hate elves.
That elf.
Yes, literally on the thumbnail of the stream. The one that spouts elven nonsense. Wow. We should hate elves and love Dragonborn and Tiefling.
What about dragon elves?
Yeah, I can't say shit because like the last D&D campaign I was in, that was probably like what? Almost like 8 years ago or something like that. if that. It was just like I was a dragonborn. My buddy was a tiefling. We did it for shits and giggles. Soon found out his was a mistake.
What went wrong?
Why is it whenever a meteorite hits, it's my goddamn farm? Well, I mean, I can definitely tell you, probably the moment that killed the campaign for everybody, or at least killed the campaign for me, is, okay, maybe my buddy at the time, maybe he was an idiot. We'll just call him Keith. There we go. My buddy Keith and I, we got sent out, basically, by this one village because a whole bunch of orcs were attacking a whole bunch of trade caravans that kept coming into the town and whatnot, and, this town really needed, whatchamacallit, trade caravans coming in and through, because it was like their lifeline to the outside world. Doesn't matter. Anyway, we go up this path, basically, or we go up the trail for the usual trade caravans, but the problem is it's split off into multiple different ways. And the problem of it is that we chose, like, alright, so what's the route that's, like, the most frequently used? And, you know, roll perception, okay, it looks like this one, let's go up this one. It leads us to a farm. The front door of the farmhouse is open. I simply say, alright, this is clearly not where the orcs are. Let's just leave, let's just go. Everybody else, well, since the door is open, it's technically not breaking and entering.
Oh, no.
So, my buddy, who is the tiefling rogue, decides to go in first, and everybody else is just like, yeah, it's perfectly fine to go in there, the door's open. Loot that body. You already know where this is going.
Is this the part where you just say that the house exploded because it was rigged?
No, so what ended up happening, he goes up into these, like, there's a ladder up to the attic or whatever, like, basically, or like, it was technically the second floor, and he finds, well, out of character, like, you know, meta knowledge, basically, he found a half-orc sleeping in the bed of the farmhouse, right?
Oh, no.
Well, to my buddy, half-orc is still an orc. We got sent up here to kill orcs. So he slit the poor half-orc's, you know, throat in its goddamn sleep. That was just an innocent farmer we goddamn murdered. He had nothing to do with the actual orcs. In fact, it got even worse, because that half-orc, basically, so what ended up happening is that the orcs, the hill orcs that were attacking the caravans, the barbarians, believe it or not, knew of that half-orc. And as it turns out, basically, we tried hiding the body, like, we buried the body, right?
Oh, no.
Turns out the farmer was married. After we left, the wife came back, couldn't fucking find him. Got the orcs, the barbarian orcs, to help look for him. They found the dead body.
Oh, no. You messed with the wrong neighborhood.
Yeah, but the thing about it is, okay, so that wasn't it. That was just a fucky wucky, right? The moment that killed the campaign right there is that the cleric immediately wanted to kill the tiefling. Because it's just like, we found the dead half-orc, we were all sitting there going, it was just like, we were here to kill orcs. Not half-orcs. And the cleric player's immediate reaction was, well, time for PvP. Time to murder hobo my entire party. Why? Was he lawful? Yes, he was lawful. He was a lawful good paladin. No, he said he was lawful neutral, actually. Lawful neutral belonged to Tyr, which is the god of justice.
Oh, fuck.
And whatnot, but it might as well have just been lawful stupid, because he had a crossbow, he immediately points at the tiefling, tries firing. I get in the way of it. basically, because it's just like, I had come out of a campaign where team killing was basically as common as a handshake. And so when I was in this campaign, I really didn't fucking want any more team killing to happen. So I just stopped it, I got in the way, basically, and the cleric player got so fucking angry at me that I didn't let him team kill the tiefling and whatnot, basically. That he bitched and cried about it afterwards, like after the session was over. So here's how we got out of that situation, right? We had dealt with a bandit gang just previously out of that, and we had taken some of them prisoner, and we had given them to the town, so they were in the town jail. They're going to be sent off and, you know, be dealt with at an actual place with an actual courthouse, yada yada.
Scapegoats?
We basically went back to that town and said, we need the bandits. If I remember correctly, we basically, we had somehow convinced the town, basically, like, look, give the bandits to us, you can trust us, basically, we'll make sure that they're, you know, rightfully put on trial and executed, yada, 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 all that other good bullshit. Actually managed to succeed on our roles, we took the bandits, we went to the orcs and said, they did it.
Oh. If the cleric's entire plan was retribution for neutrality, why didn't he just shoot the tiefling earlier?
I don't know. What alignment even was the tiefling? True neutral, neutral evil? I don't know. Chaotic good. Chaotic good, actually. Chaotic good. How is that chaotic good? I have no fucking idea. They were basically murder hobo. A chaotic good murder hobo. They killed the right people. Good? Or no, wait. I was also chaotic good. But the evilest character that we had in our party was the half-elf. The half-elf bard. What?
How is the bard? Never mind.
He was chaotic neutral.
He wasn't the kind that just rolled to seduce everything, did he?
No comment.
Oh no! I can see why he was the evil bard now.
Chaotic good does good but ignores the law. Yeah, killing innocent is not very good. Yeah, that was the thing. It's just like, was the tiefling in the wrong? Absolutely. Should we have killed the tiefling? I don't know. I was against killing the tiefling. I tried to stop it because I was just like, look, we could work our problems out and whatnot. We could do this without killing anybody. And then the cleric basically at least started bitching and whining, saying it was failed RP, that there was no reason my character wouldn't act like that. And I'm like, what the... Shut the fuck up. I said no to the killing. Shut the fuck up. If you don't like it, you could try shooting both of us, but I guarantee you will not survive. I was a dragonborn barbarian, literally could fucking shoot lightning out of my mouth. Take away the crossbow and tie up the tiefling. I wish I could tell you that there was a sense of justice afterwards. But, like I said, campaign fell apart after that.
You can always, try and lie your way through it and say that the cleric did it.
No.
Since the second the body was found, the cleric immediately went for no witnesses. because theoretically, the orcs are already pissed. And the cleric is the one that's being the most anxious right now.
Well, like I said, we brought the bandits to them and basically they convinced the orcs that the bandits did it.
True. That mainly meant when the orcs found the body. Cleric started acting mighty suspicious and decided to off witnesses.
I'm surprised that basically when we were trying to convince the orcs that the cleric, or the orcs that the bandits were the ones that did it, you'd probably ask, well, why didn't the cleric just tell the truth and whatnot? Here's the surprising thing. The cleric was the one who came up the idea of throwing the bandits underneath the bus. His reasoning for that one was, well, they're gonna die anyway, so we might as well basically use it to our advantage. I'm like, alright, well, that's where the lawful neutral part comes in instead of the lawful good. DC 20 deception check, he killed himself. We probably could have done that as... well, no, I think we actually did try to deceive the orcs, and we were just like, we don't know, we weren't over there. And I don't think we failed our. I think we did fail our role on that one basically. And the York chieftain was like, "You're the only one we've seen all day long. We don't believe you."
Fair enough.
Yeah, I guess fair enough. Basically, we could have simply said, "Well, you're the only ones that you've seen so far."
Okay, Captain Jack.
Lovers, oh god. Who are the new... Okay, it's just the prisoners. Hey, you know what'd be real funny right now?
What?
Execution, restrict the execution.
Oh.
Right, sorry, we're on our way basically. We just shot up a whole bunch of raiders. We need to come on back. Well, you are also the only people we've seen here, so what if you killed them, huh? How about that? That entire D&D campaign was a shit show, basically.
What aren't D&D campaigns a shit show?
But it wasn't even, like, funny shit show. Like, you could put, like, the Benny Hill theme to any shit show in D&D, and you could probably laugh at it. And I'm just like, this isn't even funny shit show.
Something, murder hobo with a minigun.
Yeah. Then again, it was a lot better than a lot of other campaigns that I've had, not in D&D and just other shit, and I probably should have put a lot more effort into it, but this is also the same group where the previous game we were running was Only War, which was like a 40k Imperial Guard roleplay game and whatnot, which I really wanted to do that because I was like really huge into Warhammer 40k back in the day, especially Imperial Guard, so I was like really on board for Only War, but nobody else was. After we like did a few sessions of it and, you know, kind of completed an arc where we, you know, laid siege to a city and captured it, everybody else is just like, you know what, we should play D&D. And I'm like, why? Because Critical Role's doing it. And I'm like, who the fuck's Critical Role?
Oh god.
Mind you, that was like years ago and whatnot, before... that was my first introduction to Critical Role, basically, and so it's just like a lot of people hate Critical Role for other reasons. Why do I hate Critical Role? They basically killed the only war campaign we had going on. Everybody was like, we gotta play D&D. Want to play some actual D&D someday? As I've heard the saying, no D&D is better than bad D&D. But yeah. thinking back on that D&D campaign, though, it was just like, it was a lot better than other campaigns and other games that I've had with other groups and whatnot, so it was just like, really wish I put a lot more effort into it, but I was just so burnt out and, like, fed up with bullshit at that point, where it was just like, I was pretty much just that guy. One of those that guys. One of my friends keeps talking about DMing and shit every time she has to do anything. She starts saying she never wanted this. Yeah, I feel that.
This entire operation was your idea?
Yeah. I actually tried, like, years ago, before COVID, trying to create, like, a little Only War group with, like, Ice. I think you were there for that, DS? I can't remember. Maybe you
All I
weren't.
remember is the 8-foot Kitsune camp.
That was D&D. That never happened. That was a stupid idea. That was a drunk idea that I had in the middle of the night for a D&D campaign. Because you were like, what happens if we added the Rivia to D&D? And I'm just like, oh god.
I was gonna say, isn't that just a Rivia colony? But we have to escape.
Well, yeah, because they're gonna sacrifice you to the blood god, because they're not like anime fox girls. But whatchamacallit, I did, like, I tried doing, like, what was it? I can't even remember. It wasn't Roll20. I forget what, was it Roll20? I tried doing an Only War campaign and whatnot. Group fell apart, basically, like, session fucking 0, because everyone just like, alright, so I handed out the rulebook to everybody, PDF copy of Only War to everybody. When it came to time doing session 0, it's like, you all read the rulebooks, got your characters created, right? Everybody, no. And I was just like,
nice.
I'm just like, well, I'm gonna kill myself.
Stares at Ice. Did you test the game? Will it work on the Steam Deck? Yeah. It's crashing, it won't work. Did you test it before? No.
Yeah. That was the second issue. The thing about it as well is I tried giving everybody pre-made characters. I even set up a huge, like, a entire, like, battle map for Roll20. And I got everything set up, and I'm like, okay, it's good. It works. It's perfect. Next day, session 1, I load up into Roll20. Everybody joins. The entire map got fucked. I don't know what happened. Yeah, that was the second issue. 2 of our players couldn't find a free hour to create a character sheet in a month. There was this one guy, I wish I could remember his name. He did D&D shorts. He's actually really funny. One of the D&D shorts was when getting the gang back together for D&D, and everybody's just like, wait, I'm free on Friday. Everybody's free on Friday. We can get together on Friday to do D&D. Hell yeah! And then it cuts to Friday at D&D, and the DM is literally sitting there alone at a table, looking pissed off because nobody showed up. Marriage is on. Oh god.
Prisoners are getting married?
Yeah. They were just like, you know what? We spent a couple of days in this prison together. We should get married.
Trauma bond.
One problem. I have finally come back to the colony.
Oh,
I am going to ruin people's lives.
No, this doesn't help you escape those war criminal allegations. I hope you know that.
Okay. 1, we need to be in a war for it to be a war crime. 2, human rights only apply to humans. Last time I checked, these weren't human. May finger infection do us apart. I am surprised that these these prisoners, since they're all genie xenotype, whatever, they have not gotten a single infection whatsoever. But before we have the, you know, public execution. Oh well, that party's gonna suck, but you know, let's do it anyway. Yep, that was absolutely terrible. Boring. Okay,
Trying to lift everyone's spirits by murdering people?
no. That was just one of the events that we had to do, but I need to get the ideology room up. If somebody could go, you know, mine that out, that'd be fantastic. Maybe I should have mined this out before I did it. I forgot to ask, what did you go end up getting to get a drink anyway?
Cream soda.
Gotcha. Wait, I think I actually did ask you that. Never mind. Sorry.
Oh, if you did, I think that might have been when my Discord audio broke.
Oh. I think I remember you saying you got cream soda now. How do people drink black coffee? Because men used to be men back in the day. I don't fucking know. Recently my mother decided to go get instant coffee from the grocery store. And I was just like, that's a nice cigarette ash you got there. Do you drink black coffee? No, I don't drink black coffee.
No,
If anything, basically,
drink
people
coffee.
would probably be amazed on how sweet I make my coffee, basically. Because it's just like, ah, yes, basically, 1 cup of coffee, 1 cup of cream.
I think the closest I get to coffee is just drinking hot chocolate.
How much sugar? I don't know, a fistful will do. 5 scoops of sugar. I don't fucking know. I don't measure how much cream or sugar I put in my coffee. Black coffee's disgusting. It depends on the brand, I guess, basically, because a lot of coffee tastes like shit black, but there's probably a good coffee out there that does taste good black or just straight. Don't know. If you add too much sugar, it's straight up acid. Yes. How'd you know? I sit here drinking soda. That's probably why I have my coffee, like, really sweet, whatever, basically, because it's just, like, I drink soda. That's where most of my caffeine comes from. That, or if I really need energy, I got, like, a crate full of Red Bull. I also make coffee sweet, but I usually drink it with milk. I gotcha. Condensed milk, basically, could be good with coffee. This is probably where a lot of people will shoot me and whatnot, but the coffee creamer that I use is actually like a peppermint flavored, so it's just like I'm drinking peppermint coffee.
I mean, it could be worse.
What?
Spicy lemonade.
Spicy lemonade?
Yeah. I think it's either Taco Bell or one of the other restaurant chains is spicy lemonade.
The only reason why I know what black coffee tastes like with too much sugar is because I sometimes run out of milk. I tried doing that. I tried seeing if I could take black coffee and just make it sweet with sugar. After like 5 scoops of that, I was just like, it's still the goddamn same. It needs the creamer. Without the cream, the sugar does nothing for the coffee. Got an idea from Steve MRE. What, you're gonna eat another Chinese? I saw the guy is eating another Chinese MRE, and I'm like, we're never gonna see him again for another year. The last time he ate a Chinese MRE, I think he disappeared for 2 years, and we just assumed he was dead.
Oh no.
I do coffee up. Is your coffee more milk or coffee? For me, it's probably more creamer than anything else.
Yeah, sounds about right.
It's just like, I turn my goddamn coffee from black to white. Half coffee, half milk. Sounds about right. That's a good mixture, just 1 and 1. Half and half. Rescued animal joined, oh boy. We now have a mascot to the colony. It's an Arctic fox. What is an Arctic fox doing here? No idea. It's ours now. His name's Lester. We should probably get a new name for the fox. Michael Jackson coffee. Michael Jackson coffee. Because I said basically I turn my coffee black to white and whatnot, so I'm just like, oh. I think I have that brand. I use Coffee Mate for that, which actually is not a dairy product. It is a dairy substitute. So I have no idea what I'm drinking. All I know is it ain't fucking good for me. Royal Tribute, relation brother of colonist. Okay. Royal Tribute Collector. Oh boy, well, you know, I got like 4 people here to hand over. Would have had 5, but he kind of showed up late. Technically, we don't have a religion. It's an ideology. Yeah, it's ideological. We don't have a god. Temple. Here, hold on 1 second. What is... Yeah, okay, well, the ritual room's called the Sanctuary, so yeah, it is a bit weird. Yeah, I was like, if we're supposed to be like, you know, culture, communism, shouldn't we also be like, you know, what am I doing with the royal title? Shouldn't I be helping the deserters, not the Empire?
Well, you see, the Empire has bigger guns.
I don't know about that. Deserter armor is actually stronger than Imperial armor.
What?
Look, I didn't make the mod. Look, go yell at Oscar. He was the one who made the mod, not me.
I'm not sure how to yell at the person that's basically a silent developer.
You only have the royal title because Rimworld doesn't have basements.
What?
I don't even know what that means, but I think the music is fitting.
Hello, kitty. Did you have to hit the door on your way in?
Context. Last royal family got executed by firing squad in the basement. You know, I completely kind of forgot about that. There's also a whole bunch of horrible shit that also happened right before the execution, but let's not talk about that. There's a guy in the basement joking War Thunder. Oh yeah, I know about basement guy in War Thunder.
You mind the one that makes the only one that makes palatable content?
Yeah. Well, there's another one that also does a pretty good job, but yeah. I don't know how I want to build these bedrooms. Ugh. I haven't told her a meme sucks. It's alright. I don't like mushrooms anyway. Can't give people 2-to-1 rooms. Oh, that's fair. I was gonna think about like giving them like 3x3 rooms. I don't know. Let's go just like 3x3, shall we? Literal closets. It's just a place where you sleep, comrade. Well, they complain about it being too small. Yeah, here's the trick. Here's the trick. I don't put any doors on the individual bedrooms, so it's just actually a giant barracks. I say as I'm putting little doors in front of the bedrooms. Never mind.
If you want to make them feel better, I can always go find a picture of the prison cabin that's made out of solid concrete. I think I left an image of it in Twitch chat somewhere.
Let's do something different. Let's do 3x5 rooms. That way you get the long closet. Passing my into believing this is a barracks and the doors are not real. We could just put flaps everywhere. That way, it's both. It's your individual room and a barracks. We need more wood. Of course we need more wood. We always need more wood.
Wood for the wood gods. Twig for the twig throne.
Eric has gained the following disease due to aging: cataract.
Boo.
He is 67 years old. We gotta put him down now.
May he rest in peace.
Oh god, the leaf blowers actually took over a place. That's terrifying.
The leaf lovers?
The elves!
I thought you were the elves.
There are other elves out there.
Well, you remember Highlander?
But
Think?
the fuck is
There
that?
can be only one?
Alright, fair enough.
Time for the knife here quickening.
Actually, you know what? Why go get wood ourselves when we could get wood from our neighbors? I'm sure they would gladly hand over wood to us, yes, yes. Be very persuasive. We are. For our diplomacy is at the end of a gun.
Thought
Fuck's
the
sake.
knife works a lot better.
For fuck's sake, I got the joke. DS and I haven't even watched the movie. You understand something? When I stream, my mind goes completely blank. The fact that I can remember anything at all is a miracle.
Understandable.
Just like, yes? What is it? About moving that storage room, where do you want me to move it to? 'Cause right now, I think it's still working.
How many people have succumbed to heat stroke?
We haven't had anybody die yet. Keyword, yet. You gotta smooth out the walls, my friend? Yes, 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 yes.
Honestly, I'd rather just destroy the wall, turn it into bricks.
Smooth
And
wall is
build.
actually a bit stronger than... as well as it actually has a beauty modifier to it. Can I be that wild here? Yeah, sure. We'll swap bodies. You could become the wild guy if we actually ever manage to tame him. Will we ever tame him? Probably not, but we could try anyway.
I can tell already, you're gonna have to shoot him. I was joking.
Were you really, though?
All I said was, I'm just all tabbed. All I hear is, you're gonna have to shoot him. Then I just hear gunshots. It's like, I was joking.
I wasn't. How does taming humans even work? I don't know.
They just have an epiphany and remember, holy shit, I am a Homo sapien. And they return from the monkey. Better question is, how did they go wild in the first place?
They give up.
So is it truly going wild, or are they just being a naturalist?
They just give up on life.
Oh, that's just suicidal.
Yeah. It's like that one guy that went up to Alaska, survived out there supposedly for 100 days in a bus wreckage, and then died. People wrote a book about him. He was a fucking idiot.
I don't even know what you're talking about, so.
Good. It's just like, oh yes, let's show up basically with our fancy armor and guns, and it's just like, this poor guy defending this outpost is just like, what has he tried doing to me? I'm gonna throw a sharp rock at that guy. The one dude wearing literal space power armor, I'm gonna throw a sharp rock at him.
His monkey brain activated. Use our God-given right as a human being to throw rocks and poke things with sticks.
That'll show him. It's just like, yes. We show up, it's just like, alright, so here's our demands. Hand us over all over your wood, and you get to live. Guy throws a rock at one of us. Just ricochets, like, plinks off one of our guy's armor. Well, the violence has escalated. Loads AK with malicious intent. Commander, you have to understand the child attacked me first. I felt threatened.
Here's Ask Biff in Hell, No More Room in Hell.
Oh look, child! Bang! I feel so bad that Biff, like every time Biff made like a little stupid video like that, like a funny short, it kept getting stolen and like reposted on social media.
Halo added crap video number 5707 with the cliche music. Meanwhile, the Biff original.
The fox has a flu. Oh my god, it does. We must give the fox its our best medicine. We cannot let it die. The fox should be okay. Keyword should be. The game's yelling at me that I should build holding platforms or place holding spots to contain and study captured entities.
What captured entity?
I don't know, but I'm just like, it's like one of those things of, it's kind of like trying to go to bed in a Bethesda game and it's just like you can't sleep with enemies nearby. And I'm just like, so who's the mimic? Oh god. Is stumping? Oh wait, is stumping?
Oh no!
Hey Stumpy, can you go to your bed real quick? Just 1 second, please.
A secondary question.
What?
Have we checked the prisoners?
I gave the prisoners off to the Empire.
Oh.
Surgical inspection results. ICE performed extensive surgical inspection on Stumpy. He says they found no anomalies. However, Dr. May lie if it is in their own self-interest.
So, first problem there.
What?
ICE is your physician.
I could get literally anybody to fucking operate on him. I'll do it again with somebody else. I'll get you to do it. I know we just opened you up, Stumpy. We're gonna open you up a second time.
It's like, ICE doesn't read. You think he's gonna actually inspect the person properly?
Alright, he found no anomalies, however, Dr. May lie for its own self-interest. ICE is the mimic. DS is the mimic. Everybody's the mimic. He could be any one of us. He could be you. He could be me. He could even be...
in your walls. The mimic be a furniture.
I forgot I put these sandbags out here, but yeah. I also forgot that we brought a prisoner with us, the sacrificial lamb.
Oh no! Stick. Use the stick.
I look away for 1 second. They're already being kidnapped. Okay.
The last thing I saw was him pull out the stick.
The fox turns out to be a... I swear to God, if it's the fox.
Can a mimic get a cold, though?
I don't know. It's not actually a mimic, basically. It's,
Superorganism?
yeah, it's basically a super... or somebody's infected with a superorganism and they don't even know it. If you're cold, they're cold. Let them in, metal horrors. Yaks join? Yaks join. No.
Yak attack.
We will not be having Yakistan over here.
Don't worry, Sly. If the bears start throat singing, you know the invasion went well. I'm sad I never got to finish that.
To what?
The polar bear invasion of Yakistan.
Yes.
I forget which one of you was supposed to come help after that. Or, well, who was going to try and help. I'm trying.
Oh, hell no, the tiefling. Yeah, I always thought of the Impids as more like Oni-like, basically, but now that you bring up tieflings, I'm kind of like... I see it now. I don't like it. Have you seen the biotech guy? Yeah, I've seen the biotech guy. Why do you ask? He's literally a tiefling. It makes no sense as an impid. That was the thing as well, is that I looked at him, I'm just like, what is he supposed to be? Because it's just like, well, he's got red skin like an impid, but he don't look like no impid. Why does this game insist on blowing up my crops?
I don't know. Why does Zeus insist on striking my fucking farm animals?
Because his horns are long and his skin is too red and his hair is black. Impids can't have black hair, they are all biologically blonde. Huh. I don't know, he's one of the developers' OCs. Please don't steal. Oh. I think the wild man, we just tamed him. Okay, then, so... Toxicity, there we go. Let's rename that other person to Cannibal. Even the toxicity, you also have cannibalism, whatever. Rename her to just woman. Alright, there you go. Okay. Fine. Yeah, we'll do that. I was gonna be like, stupid you or whatever, basically. Or how was it, like, I'm trying to make a Disco Elysium joke. A human woman. A woman. I'm just like, why is everybody eating raw food? And then it's just like, I look at the power generator and I just go, God damn it. Build one battery. I need to research batteries. Because you don't start with battery technology anymore. Get a single smart person. There. Let's get a new site. I forgot to plug that hole. Okay. If only we hadn't sold to smart people. I was not going to let a goddamn genie in the colony. Are you kidding me? Look, you are human or you're not. They had 20 crafting. I care not.
All I hear is you're either human or you're not, and the sounds of something being beat.
Somebody was hunting a badger. Making it sound like we're just like in like some sort of like spooky like 50s alien movie meets haunted mansion.
Oh no, that are the mimics waking up.
Who's dying? One of the prisoners has an infection. They're not going to make it. As proof, they did not make it. We did our best, aka nothing. Our best, right. Right, comrade, our best. die because of infection. Sir, they keep dying. Our medicine is not working. Medicine? We're literally giving them no medicine because they're set to herbal medicine only, and I have not grown any herbal medicine whatsoever.
Oh.
I'm a nice human being. Oh, that's cute. One of them's going berserk now. Just feed them some... like that? Alright, so we finally got bugs that we gotta go deal with now, because this is an active hive instead of an inactive one, since it's an infestation. Rip your Stellaris stream, as in new DLC is tomorrow? Yes, no, it's the 7th, it's on a Tuesday. You know what? If worse comes to worse, basically, I can always just call in help again. Make Thrombos attack the butt? Get out. Get out. Get out while you can. Get out!
I don't think he's making it. Those just wooden walls.
Yeah.
Is that really gonna stop them?
I think really a denier.
No, I'm just a stronger believer in the power of concrete. Assault.
Oh, by the way, Ice, if you're still there, congratulations on your marriage.
Okay.
You and Belgium make a very happy couple.
I think Ice is the one asking about the Polaris.
Yeah. It gets more cursed every time, and here DS was just like, third time's the charm. This Soviet elf stream won't be cursed. Immediately, Belgium and Ice marriage.
Now, if only we could turn these into chem fuel.
Well, now that that problem's out of the way. Is eating jelly okay? Yeah, as long as it's not royal jelly, it's perfectly safe to eat. If it's royal jelly, we got problems. A lot of problems. Because why my colonists keep getting diarrhea from that shit. Well, you're not supposed to eat it if it's expired now, are you? This hive, what is, yeah, okay, it's a dormant still, that's perfectly fine. Disease, malaria, son of a bitch.
Oh boy, malaria. Is it time to go after an arms dealer in Africa?
I wish. They're also coming back to the best Psycaster class. Okay. Blood Moon. Wonderful. Solar Flare. Absolutely fantastic. The add-on for SPE that needs Dub's bad hygiene. Which one is that one? I don't remember ever needing Dub's bad hygiene, but... So, Deus, if you could have any magic power, what would it be?
Every game on Steam is free. And legal.
I'm sorry, but there's no magical powers for being a pirate.
That's why I said legal.
Look up leak on the workshop? Okay, then. I'll just make you an Archon.
Oh, that's what you meant. Oh.
I was kind of hoping you would give me, like, you know, maybe like a basic answer, like, I would, you know, something normal, like, I just want to, you know, have superpowers, like magical powers to just light people on fire or something. I don't know.
Create food with my mind? Or is that one not simple either?
Sure. A good pirate never steals another person's stuff. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Should have chosen time powers. Next one. Next one. I'm not gonna finish it. Technomancer, invisibility, so I can be able to stop a car going. Or I read that as invisibility, not invincibility. God damn it.
Oh God, why? You remember Fallout 4?
Hmm?
You remember Fallout 4?
Yeah.
Fucking old guard.
Synth component, what the fuck?
Oh, frick, Stormfolk was a synth all along.
I always knew it.
Fucking Falmore plant.
Oh god, there's another infestation. That one's in my kitchen.
The rats are in your kitchen. They're after your Cosmo brownies.
They're in my walls. They're in my goddamn walls.
They're after the ketchup. At least I think that's ketchup. Is it ketchup?
But that stuff right there? No, that's the vomit juice.
Oh. Why is the one guy over there about to fight them off with a beer bottle?
'Cause that's all he's got.
Why doesn't he have AK?
We ran out of AKs. I'll go get new AK. Be right back.
Loud gunshots can be heard in the screaming peasants. Come back with bloodstained AK. We have new AK. Everything fine.
Yeah, hold on. I need to go get my pay. Yes, because we're gonna go get a new AK for Stumpy. Why are you slow? Oh, because you're high on smoke leaf. God damn it.
Who's high on smoke leaf?
Whoa,
Who am
man.
who am I beating?
You're gonna go beat the prisoner that thinks it's funny for a jailbreak right about now.
Jahar. I mean, duh.
It's also real funny now that an AC-10 is the king of ACs in MechWarrior 5. Why? How? You carry enough ammo for it to last the entire combat? I wonder if with my little mountain base here, I should just dig this tunnel all the way to the left. That way, I could just leave the map west instead of having come out east, go through a mountain range, and then be able to walk out, because having this the only way in and out. I mean, it's nice for defenses, but when actually leaving this place, not so much.
Wait, it actually works that way?
Yeah.
Oh.
If they leave through the right side of the map, they pop out on the east side of the colony.
Oh. The more you know.
Don't worry. Hold on, let me check. I have 9,323.8 hours in Rimworld, and I play like an idiot on purpose. Why do I play like an idiot on purpose? Simple. It'd be boring. If I actually... Oh. Who? Oh. The guy we rescued. Do your caravans have sleeping bags with them? They left it right there.
I keep forgetting about the sleeping bags.
I do too. Stupid thing. You can't put sleeping bags on a storage shelf. Don't know why.
I can shove them into a deep storage crate.
Well, of course.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I can fit deep storage crates inside of deep storage crates.
Now you're thinking.
Oh, they have to be empty before I can put them in there, though.
You're almost there. Get moving. It's like 3 hours away. Keep walking. Is your xenotype actually human? Yeah. He just seemed awfully gray when he was feral. Well, I mean, you were feral. I don't think you would look too good if you were feral. Alright, so... 3 new helmets, 3 new AKs, balaclavas, rations, equipment. 6,912 silver. Drop pod service, just... Boop. Stockpile zone there. Clear all bed rolls. There we go. What? I'll get rid of those sandbags. They were useless to us. Kind of want to see it as well, because there is this one thing about, actually, I probably should have went over there with everybody. Why not? Because there's this thing called operations. I kind of want to see what that's about. And, of course, I need more wood. Is there any raiding targets? I mean, neighbors to buy wood from. No. Okay. Why is there vomit on the floor? I don't know. Probably because somebody ate the jelly. Are we allowed to speak about Helldivers 2 drama? I've spoken about Helldivers 2 drama at the beginning of this stream and literally all of last stream. How long do you stream on playing, by the way? Oh. Appears I lost track of time, but, I don't know, probably like 40 more minutes. Why? Jareth died due to malaria. Oh, no. Here's what we'll do. We'll have begin the collective fair. We'll have another boring ass ceremony. And then we'll head out, we'll do an operation, see how well that goes. We're all gonna die a horrible death. God damn it. It was like a fun collective fair. Wanderer wants to join. Sure, he could join. A literal child. It says Birch. That said something else, didn't you? Alright, so as a good responsible adult, I will leave the child alone by himself.
With sharp objects?
Mm-hmm. Many sharp objects.
What, is he polishing swords?
I don't know, kid showed up with a volcanic pistol in one hand, so I'm just kind of sitting there going, God damn. But I want to go do an operation, so we'll see how that was. Don't worry, basically, yeah. If anything bad happens, child can call police. AKA Russian mercenaries, which I don't know if you actually want them showing up to your doorstep.
It'll be conscripted. This is payment. You want hurt comrade, you pay. With service.
I'm sure the child will be fine, all by itself. It's not even the human child, basically, Lee. It's one of those vanilla expanded ones.
Oh boy.
Phytoken? I don't know how to pronounce it, basically. They're plant people.
Oh boy.
Alright, now the caravan's moving. I accidentally sent the caravan out in the middle of the night. So they were just... The first thing they do is the second they leave the area.
Go sleep.
Yeah. Like a stampede? No, sadly not. Major Bakeries. I don't know how the child is like, I'm gonna go on a nature walk, literally just goes through the cave several times over with all the dead bugs in it. Just having a mental breakdown. Why? Ugly environment. Get out of the cave, you stupid child! If I actually had my own religion instead of just choosing the religion of Gruppa Krovi, I would have the nationalist meme. which would actually give me an actual commissar, I know who the fuck I'm shooting. That's all I'm saying. The briefing room full of sensitive information. You find a war plan and abundant intel in local area. Alright, so this just allows us to choose our own missions. Well, this sounds the most interesting to me, so we'll go for it. What did that do? Alright, start a quest. Quest expires. Oh, okay, I get to choose rewards. Shattered Empire is informed about deserter hideout near actual good super Earth, basically. Sure.
Actually good super.
That's what we named our little...
Or the Elven super Earth.
Why does that... Why is that... Huh. So when I go here for operations, basically, instead of, like, giving me, like a mission of, like, you know, go attack this place or whatever, that's just a way for me to select missions for a price of 25 silver. And instead of, like, because it was just like, alright, so go attack a bandit camp because the Empire wants you to do it. The Empire lands here. Departing in 20 hours. Yeah, about that. I'm not going to be making it back in time to get on the shuttle that landed back at my fucking base.
Oh.
What a weird-ass system. I don't understand that whatsoever. Yeah, no, okay then. Shuttle leaving in 15 hours. Yeah, problem about that. I'm literally a days away.
So what, you just send the kid as your news runner?
Don't get in the shuttle trap. I just sent the child to war. I just sent the child to war.
That's not what I meant. I meant you sent the child to the operation place. To get
I just sent the child to war.
You sent him to the Sahara.
We're in Afghan now.
Don't worry, you have the Empire. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, but we're fighting deserters.
Have the child hide in the corner? And shut up. Calling in the Gothams. Operation Cheeky Beaky.
But they didn't show up.
Oh.
Okay, well that's a bug. I was like, reinforcements! Call them in! Nobody showed the fuck up.
Maybe because it's an encounter generated by this thing?
Probably. Alright, so the rest of the party could be there in 8 hours. So, child, get aboard the shuttle.
What? Really? Now?
Yeah, now. They decided to have a social fight now. I'm just gonna mark this as Area 1. Everybody's restricted to Area 1. We'll walk away for 5 minutes. So, okay, so... Average start prepared. We walked over here to the Gruppa Krovi because I wanted to do an operation. Operations are just select your own missions, so I selected a mission. Problem is that spawned in like a bandit camp attack that the Empire wanted us to do, so they landed a shuttle right here. And the shuttle was leaving in a couple of hours. The only problem is my entire group was over here because I thought it would give me a mission to do over here, not spawn the mission here. So all I had was to send the stupid child.
That's him. He's getting his first taste of bloodshed.
And it's going to take me 8 hours to get the rest of the group up to where the bandit cap is, and I'm just sitting there going like, God, why? So I'm just telling these people, I'm just telling these people, just like, all right, I'll camp around here. That's enough sleeping spots because we got to deal with all these people right there, and I'm just like, that's too many people. We're all going to die a horrible death.
They also have that interior there, so it might even be more.
Yeah. That's also another problem. Second half of that is that I got the kid, I got him out of the shuttle, basically, and, I told him, you know, basically, like, call in reinforcements. No reinforcements showed up. So, that's nice.
The reinforcements are like, you paid us for this job. Why are you asking us to come do it?
You know what? When you say it, but when you put it that way, fair enough. But I didn't think the operations would be just pick your own adventures sort of thing, basically. I thought it would have been like an actual, like, hey, take over this place for us sort of a deal, basically. Oh, what? Well, they're coming out to attack us instead.
Okay.
Well, the ends of the cave would count as an interior. Yeah.
We use the shuttle for cover.
Man, this is way too many.
Might want to just turn the elves around. The Empire can't stop that shit. I don't think. Oh!
So,
Just hide in the shuttle, kiddo. He knows how to drive, right?
sorry, but you only just joined. But how did they expect me to clear all this out?
Have a bigger colony in the army. In a tank. Oh, hey, they're out of control.
Yeah, tanks. That's how we'll do it. Yes.
Just roll up in the TAMs. I think the music's a bit light, though.
Yeah.
If anything, now it's just the horror theme for the kid inside the shuttle. As he watches his would-be protectors crawl away, die, and then turn into pools of acid. Like that one right there. It's now in front of the door, right in view.
Yeah, if the reinforcements actually spawned in, it might have actually worked. Sooner or later, Birch will have to come out, eat or sleep. No, it's okay. Birch could stay in there.
Birch is free. He just needs sunlight and water. Oh yeah, it's a non-traditional exchange.
Everybody someone as well, especially they would like to purchase 460 left. I have no way.
I'm surprised the shuttle hasn't exploded.
I am too.
But how long until the encounter counts as at your fucking wall?
9 hours for that one to bleed out, and then I'm hoping he'll just take off.
We kicked it to their life, adopted by the Empire. The shuttle's on autopilot. I don't think it's going back to the colony. What?
Lion revenge? This lion apparently was going to attack somebody?
That is a stupid lion.
Yeah. There's 30... Hold on. Nope. Yeah, there's 33 people here. How did they expect me to take out all 33 of these people?
Especially if they're all armed and kitted out in deserter armor.
Yeah, it's basically like, go kill 33 space marines for me.
Well, that's where you just throw, let's see, 33,
But until they starve, it's gonna be a while. Cold snap in the desert. Caravan detected. Okay, I don't care. In 3 days, the deserters will have reinforcements.
no.
Alright, Bodo, please just die right now so we can get going. Quest
Oh,
failed.
good. Bringing the kid back. Kid now has PTSD.
Nutrition, only trivial.
I have collapsed due to extreme exhaustion.
God, that sucked. Never again? We're just gonna hear a baby rattle and get reminded of the explosions.
Every time he sees royal jelly, he's just gonna see those piles of acid.
He's only 8 years old as well, basically. Oh, mother. Okay, who the...
He hid in the cargo compartment of the shuttle. He wasn't even supposed to be there. He thought, wow, these guys are cool. I want to go with them. Nothing but dying screams and explosions.
He was in the glove compartment. Alcohol binge Birch? This happened because of poor mood. The kid is 8 years old and is already becoming alcoholic to deal with his PTSD.
Might be cursed, but at least it has character development.
Oh yes. He had an entire suffering builds character. Give him yayo. I don't think we have any yayo.
Why would you give the kid yayo?
I don't know. News of peace. Okay, I don't care. Alright, we managed to calm the child down. This is so sad. Can we hit him? You want me to hit the child? Why? It would be a drunken brawl. I see. Yes, yes. So what should be our next thing on my list of terrible ideas?
Trying to build an elven therapist. God knows the kid needs it now.
Maybe plant a few things so your base doesn't look so bad. It's fine. Conversion. Nobody has successfully turned Freeman away from Neo-Soviet communism and turned him to cannibalism. Are you fucking kidding me?
Hold on, what?
Somebody converted, basically, one of our guys to their ideology. Freeman was just like, you know what?
Meat's meat.
Meat's meat. Alright, who do I shoot? I should shoot both of them. Eating people is actually pretty tight. No. We will not become a cannibal colony. We will not become a cannibal colony. We will not become a cannibal colony. Distress signal. You've intercepted a distress signal from a nearby camp of deserters. The frantic voice begs for immediate assistance defending against a threat. They offer everything at their camp in return for help, including shards of powerful architectural. As the voice tries to explain the nature of the threat, the signal goes dead. Oh boy, surely this cannot be, you know, a trap. The rules clearly set no girls allowed. Once again, we're leaving the child alone. The child will be perfectly fine. The child will no longer board random shuttles that are not meant for it. He has learned his lesson. Birch can probably kill an MF. He's a battle-hardened veteran. Not with that shooting and melee skill, he's not. He's also an ocean lover. What the hell is he doing here? Being scared for his life. You know what? You make a great point. They're close to the coast. We're like a tile away from the coast, sadly. We have to be on the actual coast for the ocean lover trait to be a thing. Or actually take effect.
Something out of the blue. If it starts spamming you if I am playing Warhammer 2, just let me know and I'll go offline.
Okay.
Something is once again not working in the mod list.
Okay.
Here we fucking go again. One down, 67 more to go.
Oh boy, time to fight the flesh that hates.
You say the flesh that hates?
Yes.
Okay, it sounded like you said the flush.
New research available. Ah yes. Summon the flesh beasts. Maybe just like ate the flesh walls. Could we not?
Oh, I recognize that noise. Something's about to go boom.
Yes, indeed.
About to go boom. The flesh monster's helping you.
The flesh monsters are attacking security turrets.
That's a bit different.
Yeah, I have a reskin mod for it.
I think the weird time to start playing the Yuledor music.
Eulander? Yeah, it is a bit of a weird time.
I think that is one of my favorites.
Sadly, you never hear the second half of it in the game. Yeah, I'll take the batteries with me.
Heck them with your life.
Actually, there is one anomaly. It basically acts as a nucleus or a core for the flesh that hates, as I'll just call it. And essentially, you have to keep suppressing it over and over because it keeps growing in size and mass. And by suppressing it, whatchamacalls it? I guess you're like pruning a big giant like. So pruning the flesh? I don't fucking know. Basically, you keep just harvesting the meat from it. It's disgusting as all hell, and it's like, oh yes, twisted meat and whatnot. And I was just like, so technically this is an infinite meat factory, and I tried making food with it, and it's just like, huh, nobody's eating the meals, even though they're lavish meals. I wonder why.
I know. Wait, they'll actually eat the insect meat before they eat that?
Yes! They will not eat the twisted meat. They need the what was it? There's that one meme basically that removes their humanity from them. They need to have that trait before they'll actually eat twisted meat.
Okay. I was gonna say, colonists will basically eat fucking anything.
Nucleus looks more like it's made of metal. I imagine it just leaks the meat. Probably. Caravan arrived at actual good Super Earth. Now why does it play the spooky music? Show up at Flesh Pit. Calming music. Show up back home. Spooky music.
Did we ever find the mimic?
We don't even know if the mimic exists.
Did we test the fox?
Purchase the mimic. The fox is fine. Birch is alright, we'll do a surgical inspection on Birch. Mad Boomalips, wonderful. The doctor may lie. DS, you'd never lie to me, would you?
No.
See?
I still get lying.
Yeah, how bad are you at lying?
I can't remember it working before.
Proven by example. Gotcha. It's a fox, why would he lie? What personal benefit would a doctor get from a fox? I don't know. Belgium performed an extensive surgery on Birch. Birch was fine. Fine. It's all fine. Ignore the fire. It's not there. It's not happening. It's gotta rain soon, right? Right? Which anomaly would you eat? Nah, I have no fucking idea. Are any of them edible? I don't think so. Oh god, I'm trying to remember what were. What were the ones that popped out at night? I can't remember them. What their name was.
Noctil?
Noctils, I think, basically. Yeah, there we go. Twisted meat is edible, and why does nobody eat it?
Memes.
Refuse the offer. We will not be extorted. Immediately, yes they are. That's it? You're running away already? I would say Knuckle, their description makes them sound like big evil bug / lobsters. Probably, yeah. Actually, well, I don't remember what their description said about them, but yeah. Unwavering prisoner. Don't worry, that won't be a problem here real soon. I know how to deal with unwavering prisoners. Large chittering creature covered with oily black carapace and armed with claws and formed from Bioferrite. Is that so? Well, if they're a big giant lobster, then they must taste good, right? Right?
Do they taste fishy or spacey?
There's a difference.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Well, they taste like space mail from Stellaris.
They taste like a mix between crab and coins. What the fuck?
Copper or silver?
Why not? Yes. Well, they're made from something called Bioferrite. Oh, that is true, you know? Definitely a metallic taste, yeah. Yeah. Need to go build a bookcase now, because we got something called a book. But Abilene obviously probably tastes the best because most others are rotten corpses. Yeah. 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 Recreation, and let's replace that with the table. There we go. Alright, okay, so how to deal with unwavering loyalty for prisoners. Simple. There you go, thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Sacrifice them the cane.
Yeah!
No, like that's the review.
Oh, it's like carnite or whatever, basically, which definitely just isn't corn. Please don't... please do not steal. Original
I think
OC.
it's corn. Which to me could be either cane or corn.
I just realized I've been watching this on stream on my mobile data. God damn. Phone keeps going off the Wi-Fi. That fucking sucks. I find it funny that guests to your colony can still enjoy human sacrifice even if their ideology hates violence and stuff. Yeah. I do need to build a proper prison, and I think I'll throw anybody in there that's, you know, not of the right ideology in there.
Oh, that would be why it's crashing.
Why is it crashing?
I have a recruitment patch that affects units that do not have.
Oh. Also, Mechanoid cluster. Wonderful. Sunblocker!
Not the crops again. At this point, you just have about as much luck as that one cabbage guy from the Avatar series.
Not the cabbages.
I think that's the one great thing about Korra.
They kept the cabbage guy.
Corp.
My poppy.
That man eventually thrived. Just has industrial cabbage farming now. The ship worldwide.
That was easy.
Oh yeah. Horrible gunshots and violence. Happy music. There's just a stalker somewhere in the background watching the gunfight, strumming on his little guitar.
Let's go clear out these bugs. The bugs are asleep. They'll never see it coming.
That was in fact my entire problem.
What?
That recruitment patch.
Nah.
That's nice.
Rimworld when gunfight dog with butterfly. Rimworld with just your colony horror soundtrack. Oh. I thought it was like, oh, cigarette when I started recording, I was gonna turn that shit up and then it just immediately faded out and I'm like, oh, okay. Bye. I guess. Fucking game has a sense of humor.
Gave you cabbages?
No. Sending everybody, I'm putting everybody in prison cells to re-educate them, basically. It's like Train Ride from Signal starts playing, and I'm just sitting there looking at the game going, you think you're funny, don't you? But while I try to convert all these people, maybe right back, go grab a drink real quick. Alright, I'm back. Did I miss anything?
I heard some dings.
Abandoned mine. Is the child a correct ideology? Yes, I believe it or not, Birch is a correct ideology. Don't ask me how, don't ask me why. We don't even accept his kind around here.
Isn't it whenever a colonist shows up with your ideology, they usually backstab you?
Well, what ended up happening is I did one of the rituals or the holidays for the ideology. And what ended up happening is that I got him through that because it's just like, if it's a fun or memorable one, it's just like, oh yeah, sure, basically. I set it so that there's like a 50% chance somebody will join the colony, and that's usually safe. Never had anything bad happen with that before. It's usually when I get the one where it's just like, Wanderer joins, and I'm just like, oh no.
You're on site.
Actually funny how a communist tree person is a birch tree. Why is that?
It's accurate?
Are there birch trees in the Soviet Union?
I don't know.
I don't know either. What kind of trees are in Russia? Hold on. I can just look that up.
Pine trees? Fir?
Oak and spruce are the main trees, but there's also growths of ash, aspen, birch, elm, hornbeam, maple, and pine. East of the Urals, as far as the Altai Mountains, are a narrow belt of birch and aspen woodland separates the taiga from the wooded steppe. Interesting. Just a lot of birch symbolism in many Soviet songs and movies. Huh. Well, if it has anything to do, basically, with what separates, you know, the woodlands versus the taiga and whatnot, basically. It's just like what separates humans from animals. Birch trees. There are birches outside your home. Inspired recruitment, DS.
Yay, I made cookies.
Yes. How to bribe a prisoner to join your colony. We got cookies.
We got the good shit. We got those sugar cookies from the mall, the sugar crystal sprinkles mixed into the dough. Yeah.
Probably should also put, like, actually give, like, you know, a roll to somebody. I forgot. Cause it just like the game's them screaming at me, going, I have an unfulfilled role. Says commissar, not actually commissar. Go here, you know, whatever. Basically, it's just the moral guide, not the actual commissar you get from FPE Ideologies Expanded or whatever. Or vanilla expanded ideologies or whatever. With the nationalism or nationalist meme. That gives you an actual commissar. Where you can actually shoot people. Oh, that's... okay. We found compact machinery. Nice. Just so happens to be in somebody's bedroom, sadly, though.
We can fix the wall. We can air buff out.
Don't worry, comrade. Your room is slightly bigger than everybody else's now. That's not very quality of you. We'll fill that hole in the wall with concrete. Alright, it's some beautiful concrete, yeah. Oh, there it is. Just like, oh yes, cargo pods apparel landed nearby. What is it? Deer skull. Ah, yes, wonderful. Definitely what I needed. I don't even know where the cargo pods even land. Or I should say, I don't even know why they land over here at my place. Just randomly. Who the hell thought I needed to dress up like a Wendigo?
I have to think it's just a malfunction in the GPS.
Cassandra sent me a cargo pod full of skulls. That's just metal as fuck.
5 minutes later, you just hear blood for the blood god in the distance, and a bunch of dudes in red plate armor walk up. They sent forth their gift. How dare you reject it?
What if I put the deer skull in the microwave?
Not again.
Begin conversion ritual. Yeah, sure. So we're just like, how are we going to convert this person? I know, let's put them on a concrete slab. Basically, like, I'll give a speech, and sure enough, he'll join us, right? Right?
Yeah.
Well, funny enough, it worked.
Oh. Nice.
Why is there just a wild goose by my colony?
Planning. Plotting. That's it. That should be the ultimate form of the superorganism.
What, goose?
Yeah.
Alright, Wanderer joins Lav. My ideology. Just randomly decide to join. I swear to God, this man will be a traitor. Wild goose revenge. Oh, it's dead. I shot the goose. How do you feel?
Euphoric?
You feel euphoric that I shot the goose.
What am I supposed to feel?
I don't know, I'm asking you. Larv, what can you do? Whole lot of nothing. We need to do some research before he decides to turn on us. Available terror cluster. Shattered Empire is making a request. Mechanoid swarm has been attacking your settlement. Blah 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 blah. Sure. What can go wrong? Put some sandbags down out there and then start blasting.
What's
Good. For a second, when I saw that one Mechanoid with a big giant like laser beam, got a little bit worried there. Because he just sweeps across, like from left to right, and anything the laser beam touches catches on fire. And instead of stop, drop, and rolling like you're supposed to, pawns just tend to panic when they're on fire. Don't know why. It's not like fire hurts you or anything. pawns tend to stop, drop dead, and re-roll new ones. Yep. I don't know why I'm expanding the storage area out this way. It's very stupid of me. Why am I expanding this? I should just build it here or something. I'll use this 10x6 right then. The fucking boiler storage room is a full-on feature now. It's bad because it's essentially all my— oh my god, another Mechanoid cluster. Are you kidding me? Toxic spewer. Did you do to anger them? I don't know. We'll wait till 6 a.m. Do the holiday ritual, whatever, basically. Soviet Advent, there we go, that's what it's called. Then we'll go get our asses kicked by Mechanoids. I don't know what I did to piss off the Mechanoids this much, but holy shit, the game's just been angry at me.
Trying to make it interesting. Randy knows people are watching.
Randy wants drama. He demands it. Okay, can I go research geothermals now? If I could spell geo correctly, there we go. Animal disease plague. Why? Speaking of which, maybe I should start growing some heal root. This box is being dramatic. Son of a bitch, this is a walnut. Cloth military sandbags. Cloth military sandbag wall.
Oh.
I done goofed.
I mean, at least you're protected by it.
Yeah.
Why did Mechanoids scream?
Because they too feel pain.
Wait, they do?
Yes.
What the fuck is that?
So that's a flame turret. That's a flame turret. That's a charge turret. That's a toxic spewer.
Cool.
That's a pikeman. This is a scorcher. Pikemen are supposed to be tall, strider-like things, or if they're actually just flat fuzz. I don't know. I imagine them more like pancakes. Okay, let it burn. Empire's not telling me. Build this big giant mega structure for us.
They at least give you the blueprints.
Yeah. They give you the blueprints. You need to basically pour in all the resources into it, though. But I think that's where I'm going to stop here for this stream. I've been streaming for over 4 hours now. Reward, the random hobo. Literally a goddamn Neanderthal. Because, hold on. Because it's like, honor, 6. Goodwill, plus 20. Don't care, basically. Grantley joins. Okay, who's Grantley? Literal goddamn Neanderthal.
He'll help you build the next gigastructure.
Next stream when? When do you want me to stream next time? When would be a good, whenever you feel like it? So does that mean like any day's good? Or is like a particular day you want me to stream on? Like what would be best for you? I'm fine with whatever. Alright then. Oh, we just converted the 2 last people. Okay then, yeah. Just take my word for it. I know you can't see it right now. Yeah. Alright then, I hope you all enjoyed Rimworld. If you did, you know, don't forget to leave a like or whatever. I think I'll stream this because, like, the Stellaris DLC, I don't know if I want to play the Stellaris DLC or whatever. And whatnot. It's gonna come out, it's gonna be like, what, $40 DLC, and it's not gonna work day one? I know Belgium wanted me to stream Stellaris, but, like, the DLC's coming out Tuesday on the 7th, so... I don't know. I'll probably stream Stellaris then, if that works or not. I don't know if there's anything free coming out with the update, or if it's all gonna be purchased DLC. Whatchamacallit? Yeah, tomorrow I might stream more Rimworld. This was actually really fun. I think we actually did good this time with Rimworld, so... yeah, just carve out more of the mountain home. Try to get stuff to work. I don't know. The operation system was weird, but it doesn't matter. Anyway, probably get vehicles. We need to focus on getting some vehicles, getting some actual tanks. Maybe we could start doing some pain that way, but... yeah, if you liked Rimworld, don't forget to leave a like and whatnot. I'm gonna grab something to eat. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Adios.